just took place just then.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Don't have a clue what just went on just then. That's crazy.
Here comes 3rd down at 7. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. The short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Well, first down run there by Mostert, but it won't accomplish much. In fact, officially, he'll only get back to the line of scrimmage, 2nd and 10. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's
all right, y'all boys, they're going to hit on the score, man.
Really, a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play. They're holding in no game.
Good, that's how to put the ball in the out, oh man.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. 2nd down. Here's Mostert again. A pretty nice, strong run, but can't break away. Down just inside the 30. Give him 3 yards on the run there. That still leaves him with a difficult 3rd and 8 coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Getting this out to the flat.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Two and now on first down. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Internet fucked up just then or something. My phone ain't even coming out. That's crazy. But what the hell?
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Looking to pass. Tua. That's swung out to Mostert. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because
back online, let's say.
Space, I think they expect to get more
That
out of
was
a play,
weird,
don't you?
bro.
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay gain.
Out of the gun on third down. Here's Tua. He's got it. Touchdown.
Shout out to the two in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened, but we went offline for a hot second there. For a hot second, we went offline. It's raining bad over here in Florida right now, so y'all bear with me, man. We still gonna stream though, you know, trials and tribulations, baby. We still gonna do what we do. Y'all already know.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This fielded right at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute. I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
There actually is something to the psychology of the game at times, isn't there? How much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion?
Ah, damn.
You're exactly right. It's a great opportunity to get that done.
Slow down, buddy.
Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Love now. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
Too much for him.
Incomplete.
Too much for one nigga to deal with. Too much for one nigga to deal with.
This time, they were ready for it.
2nd and 10. To pass, here's Jordan Love. He'll go over the middle to Reed, complete. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 13-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. To throw now. Here's Love. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That's a Packers touchdown. Romeo Doubs as the first half is winding down. And the Packers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Carlson's extra point up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll likely look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. A 1st down run there by Mostert as he'll get this forward for a gain of about 3. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
Shout out to the 3 in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Sub up, sub up.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And Mostert going to pick up a Dolphins first down as he'll get this up to the 32. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Tua, a final shot before half. He'll try and lay this out for Chosen. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Shout out to the 3 in the chat. Shout out to the one over there on Twitch. Shout out to the one on Twitch, vibing over there. You heard me? Appreciate you. Make sure you come over YouTube and hit that like, sub up. I put the link over there in my bio.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaughan. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it.
Shout out to the folk in the chat.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Third quarter starts with a run from Mostert. They'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2.
One of those run premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
Once again, it's Mostert.
There you go.
Mostert going to pick up a Dolphins first down as he'll get this up past
Barely got that, didn't he?
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On first and 10, it's
Oh,
Mostert.
come on. Hold your block. 81, you just let him go? You ain't got to hold him, but dang. Rough him up a little bit.
On second down, Mostert.
Oh, Lord. Stuck by my own dude. That's crazy.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. On play action, here's Tua.
Oh, my God. Why you threw the ball like
It's up by Jair Alexander, and he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
Good defense.
So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
At halftime, you had to feel like the defense had to be in a good position. They had to feel good about themselves. They'd had this guy boxed in all game long, but after that run, that might be the breakthrough that he's looking for. Now they may have some difficulty dealing with him the rest of today.
And out of bounds right around the 20. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
On second down, it's Jones. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
There you go. Hold him, defense. Hold him.
Sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Love, he's going to change the play here. He'll look to throw.
Good defense. Let's go.
And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
King, what's happening? What's good with it, bro?
Fenced on third down. He
I'm
tried to
just
spread
vibing.
the
You already know how I do it.
quickly, but no
Just
chance he had to
vibing.
catch there, and they stop him short.
try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Now Love. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Packers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
What an excellent end result for them. But
All right, here we go. Shout out to the 3 in the chat.
On 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there. Gets the ball to his receiver.
There we go.
They get the 1st down. It's now 1st and goal.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
This defense just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Love looking to throw it.
Oh, God. I know he mad. I know he pissed all the way off. I would be.
Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Love, this is 3rd and goal. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
Yes, sir.
Emmanuel Agba that time, able to drop him for a loss. And the attempt at 3 will have to come from the other end of the field as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So here now is Anders Carlson in a really big spot. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. And his kick here is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So an interesting call there to take the 3. I mean, I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there, hoping maybe on defense they can get better field position, get a turnover, get a better play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but it's still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet. And he'll get about 3 up past the 25.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation. And taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. They're going deep for
Can't
Hill.
throw the ball right, boy. That's crazy, bro. I knew he was gonna do that. Like,
Packers are right back
stay
in
doing
this
that
football
shit.
game.
Like, can't get the ball up the field no more.
In a tight game with the 4th.
All you
Shit
talk
crazy,
about is
man.
taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error. So many times you hear today's NFL described as a space game. Get your best players into space with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
Nothing on the screen that time. Now it's 3rd down.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
So the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Uh-oh.
Comes out.
Yes, sir.
One of the linebackers has got it, and his guys are going to take over at the 39.
And did just what I wanted you to do.
Into the sequence there, he was starting to turn nothing
Did
into
exactly
something,
what I wanted you to do.
And sometimes things get lost in the transition. And what I mean by that is you go from being a passer to a runner. And at a certain point, once
I've
you
been
cross the line of
talking, bro.
scrimmage, you're strictly a runner now. There's no more downfield threat. Make sure you take care
Oh,
of the
exactly.
football while you're traversing downfield.
On the ground, it's Mostert to start.
You want to surface and start breathing in this bitch.
Right near the 45-yard line.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble.
We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now a give to Mostert running right. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. This a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important 3rd down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
To throw is Tua.
There you go. Oh my, this man always throw these picks, bro. I can't survive with this dude, bro. This man, he gonna throw a pick clear as day every time. It don't even matter. Hey, just know that man was open out there, bro. You hang the ball too far in the air or something. I don't know. I know I was green. I don't know how he missed it. I was green.
Taken down there after getting 8 yards. They come up now on 2nd and 2. Love looking to throw it. He'll find Jones again, complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch him drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Love. That's complete right around the 8. And the Packers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
This is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it. And this
Good
is
drive. Good drive.
3-point lead. So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Tua. He's going to let it fly. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's across for a touchdown.
GG's, bro. Good game, bro. Damn, that's a good game. Damn, I was looking for that like 3-4 series ago and couldn't get it. He couldn't throw it. He was open, but he wouldn't throw it to him, bro. I don't know. That tire should be getting to that boy right now. Oh, boy. He did it for me right when it counted. Fuck.
And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Shout out to the 3 in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Sub up, sub up. What it do? Bro, FOE, B2A, what's happening?
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that one will bounce out.
Hold on, let me see. Well, my chat, something ain't wrong. Hold on. I don't know why they show his whole name up though. I gotta fix my chat box, man. It's all over the place right now. Oh no, we ain't going for that day. Alright, y'all, a couple starts. That's all we need. A couple. Don't get out there and act exploded. None of that. Just get out there, do your job. That's it. We taking that. GG, bro. GG. Man, that was a good game. Trill. What's the deal? SHMC. Get yourself together, fam. Already, bro. We done that. Oh, GG. Why is my shit paused? My screen paused on me again? Why is my screen pausing though? Like, I ain't getting that though, bro. That's crazy. Like, my screen just... I don't understand why my screen pausing though, bro. Like, it got to be my internet. If I don't know what else to say. No, because I'm still hooked to... I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on right now, but I'm pausing. You know what? I know what's going on. I got to go in here and edit something. My main screen reacting with my yeah, I got to change something up. I remember when I first started screaming, this shit was happening to me. And I had to reset my whole situation today. And redo all my stuff today. Damn, bro. I got to figure this out. My screen pausing, bro. I see you, boy. For sure, for sure. Damn, bro. I don't like my screen pausing, bro. And I got to figure this out. Like, it's going to take me going live every time to go through this just to figure it out. Like, hold on, man. Let me think. Let me sit back and think why my screen keep pausing. I remember when I first started screaming 5 months ago, it started this up, man. It did this, and then I fixed it, and it ain't happened no more. It's something I did. But y'all bear with me, I'll be back, man. Y'all know usually I have 8, 9, 10 hour screens, but It seems like tonight it ain't gonna let me it ain't gonna let me do it, bro. I don't know. This is crazy. Like my camera this here good. Let me see. Shout out to the 3 in the chat, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button, sub up, and all that good stuff. Right now we have a little technical difficulties or whatnot. Even if I said that word right, please forgive me if I didn't. But you know what I'm trying to say. But anyway, y'all bear with me. Give me a second. Sorry about that chat. Y'all just bear with me, please. Trying to get this here situated. Bear with me, chat. We'll be right back. We will be right back. Before they say drag this. All right, there we go. All right. Look like we got our shit together. Oh boy, I don't know why my screen keep freezing though. That is wild business. Gotta figure out why I keep doing this. Remove this, put that over there. Alright, we should be good. My check. I'm going to grab something to drink and we're going to get back to it. Anybody in the chat want a game? Anybody in the chat want a game? Sorry about that, man. You know, things happen. It is what it is. I don't know what's going on, but we're going to get it together, man. We will get it together. Give me a few seconds here. Shout out to the folk in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, sub up, and keep subbing up if they let you. You heard me? All right, we are back. We are back. Here we go. Shout out to the folk in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, sub up. And shout out to the one that's over there on Twitch. Appreciate you. Make sure you come over here on YouTube and hit that like button, sub up over here as well. I left a link in the description over there. Here we go. Let's see. Anybody in the chat want the game? Anybody in the chat want the game? Yo. Before it's all said and done, y'all know I'm gonna get on that Call of Duty. Shout out to the 5 in the chat. I don't know my screen pausing and all that, but this time we handle business without having to end our screen. We living and we learning. We learning and we living. It is what it is. But shout out to the 5 in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, sub up, and keep hitting that like if they let you. You heard me? And if you didn't hit that like already or didn't hit that sub, you're dead wrong. You heard me? You're dead ass wrong. Let's go, baby. I got 5 in the chat. I should have 5 likes right now, straight up.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. Taken at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. That'll bring up second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Well, they'll come up 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 33 yards that time.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. A running play. It's Dowdle. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Next, the receivers don't spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
They run here with Dowdle. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. They'll run forward.
Damn, wild back.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. 1st down on a pickup of 11.
Well, that's what's called being aggressive right there. But I don't know that it's reckless. I think it's much more of a message. Hey, defense, I believe in you in case we don't get it. And offense, trying to let them know he believes in them as well.
I like it. Your first drive of the game in plus territory. Be aggressive. That's got this one complete to Pollard. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. Well, it seems pretty clear on this opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only, Charles, in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they utilize him this way.
And, partner, you know I'm a veteran, right? In other words, that means a little bit older. Back in my day, we used to call a guy like this a workhorse, except he carried the ball all the time. Now they get it to him a variety of ways, but you're right. They want to run their offense through him.
That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. And now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They've got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. On the run, it's Dowdle. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
Pollard not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. Defensively, I think they can smell a stop. Ball right around the 5 here brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play. Either side they pick, throwing it, running it, it won't be easy.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Pollard. And he is going to lose yardage here. 4th down now after a loss of 2. They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Make sure y'all hit that like button.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. And the first play will be a field goal try. And his kick is right there. It's good. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. So our initial drive this afternoon results in 3. Not sure that that's a statement necessarily, but getting points on the road, never a bad thing.
You're exactly right about that. I love how you framed it, right? Not sure it's a statement, but at the same time, you're putting something out there, aren't you? Letting them know, hey, we came to play today.
2 in. The Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And he'll be out of bounds across the 40-yard line.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
2nd down. Here's Mostert again. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
Man, then you put on another playbook. Tired of this damn playbook. Other playbook.
They'll run the draw with Mostert. Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. Seemed like they picked an excellent time there, Charles, to go with a draw play.
They certainly did. Caught him a little over-eager trying to get into the backfield and get to the quarterback. They used their speed and their aggressiveness against them, didn't they?
Fast
and he'll find his way forward to about the 48-yard line. Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Tua sets up to pass it. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Shout out to the poll in the chat.
And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, you gonna blitz me like that, dog? Damn. How you feeling?
That Tua's going to change things up. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score.
Shout out to the 5 in the chat. How y'all feeling tonight? How y'all feeling?
Second down and 4.
How about y'all? We're going to the end zone. I know that.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa. They're going deep for Hill.
Yeah, we tired of messing around.
Touchdown, Miami. Tyreek Hill. 34 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone.
Oh, yeah.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
He's a pit right now, bro. A pit sits and do it justice.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
NBA Live. What's happening with you, bro?
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them,
that boy say he's chilling already on the already.
That's a consolation prize, like going to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed
animal. Man, you know, just hanging in there, just lapping up the night, just vibing and sliding. You know what I'm saying? Doing my thing on this little Madden, we're trying to. You know what I'm saying?
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first
of their
game
in the night,
as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he'll get it up near the 35.
Shout out to the 6-7 in the chat. Shout out to the 7 in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, sub up if you didn't already. And if you did, you already know I appreciate you.
I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
I see with the big eyes already.
Here's Pollard again.
Come on, get in that gap.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. Prescott urging his guys to go quickly. They need to get up and set.
Going for that.
2nd and 5.
Give me that.
And that is incomplete here.
His back has been a dependable safety back all game, so he went back to him in his first.
They ain't give me that pit. Now they gonna give him the first down. All right, you know how I go. They ain't give me that then. I ain't gonna. Hey, it's a wrap. As far as that, yeah.
Prescott to throw it.
Oh yeah.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On 4th down, here's Brian Anger now to kick this one away. Back deep is Tyreek Hill.
I'm on both PlayStation and Xbox. That's what's happening in NFL Live OG. Hell yeah. You know, however bitch want to get served, you can give it to him. That's what you're trying to say, huh? I hear you. I hear you. I got PlayStation in my house as well, but I don't even look at it. My son PlayStation. I don't even play it. I'm an Xbox dude.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Our hands too big for them lad controllers.
Lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be.
Oh no!
1st down. It's incomplete.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football.
Shout out to the 7 in the chat. Shout out to the one over there on Twitch watching. Appreciate you. Make sure you come over here on YouTube. I shot a link in the bio over there on Twitch. Just come on over here and check me out too. Yeah, we want you everywhere, baby. Here we go.
He comes back with one complete. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout.
And everybody that's out here on YouTube, y'all can go over there on Twitch and follow me and like me and all that good stuff as well. And that's Gutta, the Great 561. Gutta, the Great 561.
He'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer. You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
just testing me working on. Well, I got to go in there and look at the seconds I get out.
And they just did not get the snap away in time.
Unless I ain't catching it.
And now after the delay of game.
Whoever just subbed up, man, recently, man, appreciate you. I got on my alerts on, but I don't know why they ain't popping up. We'll get it together. Trial and tribulation. We had to reset everything today. I got to get back into Madden. I feel you on that, brother. Ain't nothing like a good old Madden game. Please do get it together. Already, Trill. You already know. I like the college football the most, bro. I can't wait. Man, listen, man. I cannot wait till college football come out. I'm so tired of Madden server. I'm so tired of Madden server. I just need some college football in my life. I really do. I miss playing college football on the game. It's coming back out. I think this shit, I think 2025, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, Parlay, what's happening with you, bro? What's going on, boy? Oh, we got to go ahead on the score right quick. Hey, hold on right quick. Y'all give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Bathroom break. Y'all bear with me. Make sure y'all hit that like button, sub up, and all that good stuff, you heard? You can also find me over there on TikTok at Gutta the Great. Over there at Twitch at Gutta the Great 561. My shit keep free. I don't know why. Every time I switch, so that's what it is. Hold on, man. It's when I switch scenes, my shit freeze, bro. Hold on, man. Let me get this together again. I got to see why it's doing that. It shouldn't do that when I switch scenes, bro. As soon as I switch scenes, it freeze, bro. That's crazy. Oh, man. Here we go. We'll get it back right. Give me a second. We will get it back right. Give me a second. Oh, my. Yeah, I'm going to start switching scenes. There's something going on when I switch scenes. It pauses. It frees me up. I get it back going. Hold on. Give me a second. Let's get this out of here. We back. All right,
So
we are
offense moving
back.
a little too slow there.
Damn,
Could not
bro.
get set, and they
I
get
gotta
the penalty.
figure out why when I switch scenes it do that, bro.
So a little bit of a
We
stiffer
all right, though. We
challenge
gonna get
now.
it
First
together.
and 15 following the
Gonna get
delay
it
of
together.
game. They hand it off to Mostert. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. It's a 5-yard pickup, so essentially they get the penalty yardage back, and it's back to 2nd and 10.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely
Appreciate
break
that
off
too,
a huge
Trill. Let
gain.
me know when
So he
I'm
found
paused
where
up.
there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Shoves him aside. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
It's a low
They picked
scoring
up 5
game.
yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Very
And we're
low
seeing the
scoring
effect that
game.
runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower. That front seven reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line. And tip your cap to DeMarcus Lawrence. Nice play defensively.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense, I think, in the future. If you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa.
Yeah, we'll take what we can.
And he'll go down inside
We're gonna take what we can.
before going out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. He's already proven to be a factor in the
All right,
running
y'all,
game
boy.
on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think
Trying to
what we're
get this
seeing
W.
here is the modern version of workhorse
We'll be
in the
effing
NFL,
around.
being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
There's a nice move, and he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. On 1st down, they go with Mostert again. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. Back now in Miami. It's Dolphin football. It's also Dolphin lead to begin quarter number 4. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Now Tua. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are right back in this football game. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this 4th quarter deficit. And this series can very well determine our outcome. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 44 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
ASAP. We need the ball back ASAP.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. It was Raekwon Davis with the tackle.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
Let's go. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for.
Play here will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Throwing, Prescott.
Pick. Bro, we got to pick all of them out. Shout out to the 9 in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, sub up. It'll be greatly appreciated. Let's go. Shout out to the 9. Salute.
And swap that one away.
Gotta pick them out, bro. Every time, bro. Now they gonna try to give them an opportunity.
They're gonna go for it here on 4th down. Desperation time. Prescott on 4th.
Pick that off.
And it's gonna be batted down.
So tripping, but that's GG's got on.
The Cowboys here
let up this
convert on 4th down. And this defense is gonna get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So you got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave them with a second and just a few inches left. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he'll go down shy of 40 at the 41. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
Well, they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there. Gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you've got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time.
That's a dot right there.
Back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 or 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. From the 13 now they work on 1st and 10. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
He's got a touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins will add to their 4th quarter lead.
They might get on me a little Call of Duty here, man. I don't know, I'm going to just play Madden, I guess, until I lose the game. I don't know.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
All day today, but reset my computer, all kind of crazy. Shit crashed on me.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this taken in at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they get him down at about the 17-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And he'll lose yardage here. Back to the 15.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 15-yard line.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Prescott now. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. The boy showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And he'll get this one down to about the 27.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he is going to have a Miami 1st down. And the Dolphins are going to win the football game. The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. So a victory here for the Miami Dolphins. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the
What's up, chat? Anybody want a game? Anybody in the game want a? Anybody in the chat want a game? know what damn playbook I want on. Yeah, probably after this, I'm gonna play me a little Call of Duty. And then back to Madden. I got to do a little. I got to spread it out a little bit. I can't keep playing ranked game after ranked game. The chat don't want to play me. I should go play it now. Bull crapping ain't nothing.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Miami Dolphins. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. This fielded right at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
Hit that all.
Starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities. Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play.
Jump in the right way,
that
they go
slant,
through it.
a lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Well, you know they had a third down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 49-yard line. Gonna run again here with Pollard. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 13 yards and a first down, Cowboys. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard, 36 yards. And the Cowboys are on the board
like that
first here this afternoon. A nice
told you
run
I'm
by
gonna play
him,
this
don't get me
until I
wrong,
lose.
but the blocking up front
Then
was
I'm
a
gonna
thing
play
of beauty.
mine 'cause
I think
can
for an
keep playing
opening
ranked
drive,
games, man.
how about that for an
Nobody
exclamation
can
point?
pass it,
Just what you said. Good
Carlos
blocking,
came in here
good
and
vision,
played for
and he
him.
accelerated to the end zone.
Dolphins nothing.
Just ain't answering fast enough. And sometimes I be like, fuck it. I keep
So
playing
after the
same people
touchdown,
over and
Aubrey
over.
now to kick this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. On the ground, it's Mostert to start the drive. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
But he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
And he spins past him and into space. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one good for 26 and a first down.
That's good for a Miami Dolphin. First and 10 at the 44.
From the gun, a run with Mostert. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
This is 2nd and 8. Tua going to throw. That's complete to Mostert out of the backfield. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, here comes Mostert. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. That's swung out to Mostert. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. On 2nd down, Mostert. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. So 3rd and inches, and this will be the 9th play of the drive. Now Tua going to try and sneak it, and he is going to have the Dolphins first down, at least at first glance, as they spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
To the left side and taken in by Chosen. Touchdown Dolphins! Robbie Chosen from 21 yards away. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from even receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive, he burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
And the Cowboys are able to recover. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he's going to be stopped at about the 37. 83 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Running right, it's Pollard. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. 3rd and 2. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains.
First down, Cowboys.
Here's Pollard again. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now Prescott. Dancing to his left. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it will still leave him with a 3rd down. Now Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. And he will have a Cowboys first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Prescott looks to throw on first. And this one quickly to Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
Man, he just ran a terrific route. Extremely hard to defend when it's run that precisely and the ball's delivered that accurately.
Aubrey now for the PAT. And it's up. It's good. Our score 14-6.
Cowboys 14, Dolphins 6.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Tua.
feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
A run with Mostert up the middle. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And he's out of bounds. Able to take this one up to the 35. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Tua sets up to pass it.
Oh.
All right, rifles one. That's going to be intercepted. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Boy, Brandon, that's what I'd call an ill-advised pass right there on 3rd down. I mean, you just need a yard or two to keep the drive going. Instead, he's trying to hit a home run. You've got to really like your chances if you're going to take a shot like that.
Here's a run on first down that doesn't accomplish anything. In fact, he's going to be tackled behind the line for a loss of 1.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw pulled in by Lamb. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Pollard will take it up the gut. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the 2nd quarter.
First down, and it's Pollard again. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Most importantly,
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. That's caught by Chosen. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
At the 10-yard line.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
All that remains is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
I got a little comeback challenge on my hand here. Little comeback challenge on my hand here.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Y'all think I'm going to get whooped or what? What y'all thinking?
The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this 3rd quarter. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
And he'll use his blockers to get this up over the 20 to the 21. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Tua. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit. And that's what you have to do, because I was just talking with a coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions. Even when you're taking some hits, sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term. Got to make completions, step up, and make those throws, and he did that.
This a 2nd and 7 from the 37. Looking to pass. Tua. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Putting a little too much hang time on that thing.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now Tua going to change the play. Tua wants to throw it on 2nd down. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And this play will be blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 38. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as they'll go for it on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 120 yards rushing for him now to this point. Now 2nd and 3. Pollard going to try the right side. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy 1st down. Looking to throw. Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
Why is our color? I'm gonna get the screen back. Y'all be cool. Oh boy. There we go. Get this screen back up. Make sure y'all hit that like button, sub up, sub up. We'll be right back. We about to get ready to play a little bit of Call of Duty here soon. Alright, here we go. We about to get this Call of Duty pumped up, get it started. Anybody online, if you want to play, I will pin my my active my ID to the chat so we can lock in, man. Anybody want to play, y'all can play, man. We welcome to play with each other. Let's do it. Shout out to the 3 in the chat. Why I keep doing this, man? I can be in discolored on this end. anybody that want to play, I'm about to pin my activation ID to the chat. So if anybody want to play, send me a request, and we can play off independent to the top of the chat. first get warmed up. Then we're gonna go play some what that is, shit. Some Warzone. Parlay, where's that at? Yes, Sirski. Anybody want to play a little Call of Duty, a little Warzone? Let's do it, man. You screaming both all in one tonight, baby. All in one. A little bit of Madden, a little bit of Call of Duty. Shout out to the folk in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, sub up if you didn't already. Be greatly appreciated. You already know.
Free-for-all. Weapons free. Engage all threats on target. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Ah, I heard him sliding up on me. That's crazy.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Right in front of me. Just the first map that I made, I think. Everybody hiding like free for all. Everybody back on the wall. It's crazy.
Watch for movement.
Enemy movement.
Oh, goddamn bored everybody camping.
Enemy movement.
Affirmative.
Moving to my mark.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking. Enemy UAV active. Hostiles deployed a remote turret.
All you motherfucking pussies. Everybody high. Everybody. No action going on. I'm about to back out.
Hostile remote turret is active.
Somebody moving around. Finally, a gunfight going on. Hey, we played to the end of the game for that to happen. That's crazy.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Oh, that's BS. I'm supposed to murk you. I shot you all in your face.
Copy. Cancel that.
Straight BS.
Good here.
back of the map, why don't you? Back out of
Enemy
the map. Can't do it. Ain't no fun in that right there. Alright, on to the next one. I think one more and then I'm gonna play me some Warzone. One more, we're gonna play some Warzone. We're gonna play until we lose. Now, how about that? Play this until we lose. We're gonna get the Warzone. Team deathmatch, yeah. Shout out to the 2 in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Sub up, sub up.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy. Leave none alive.
Drop them! Flash incoming!
We've lost the lead.
Getting lit up!
Friendly mortar deployed.
Sempex incoming!
I try to run from.
Friendly mastermind planted. Enemy's taking the lead.
I'm on your side, watch who you shoot! Enemy here!
We've secured the lead.
Stop, bro. He's jumping in front of my weapon.
Stun grenade out!
Hard to do that.
We've lost the lead. Hostile mosquito is online.
How dare the mosquito hit me out of everybody?
Friendly mosquito deployed.
God, this motherfucker in there on the washing machine. Standing in there on the washing machine.
Throwing a stun grenade.
He dead.
Thought you get away with that, bulldog. Throwing grenade.
Friendly UAV online. We have taken the lead.
Oh, Lord.
Friendly care package on the way. The enemy's taking the lead. Secure the lead. We have taken the lead.
Switching mags.
Reload real quick.
We've lost the lead. 10 seconds to back. Hostile UAV in the area.
Easy
Friendly
knock.
cruise missile
Airdrop
deployed.
inbound.
Force on your mark. Hostile launching cruise missile. Friendly Guardian inbound. Overwatch standing by.
Requesting air support.
Step
Tex
forward.
incoming.
Maintain hostile SAE near your position.
Turret deployed.
Enemy UAV active.
Shout out to the two in the chat. Shout out to the one over there in the chat, over there on Twitch. Make sure y'all come over here on YouTube. I left the link over there in the bio. In my bio over there on Twitch. Y'all can come over here and like and sub as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Sorry about that.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies dropping into the AO. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Let's get that bird spinning. Finish up. We're airborne in 3. Gang's all here. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
I'll see you on the other side. Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure redeployment. Earn points to speed up the countdown. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Oh, we playing solo. Okay. Alright.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
Moving here.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Only 25 left. Keep up the good work. Rogue signal broadcast detected. Encrypted signal confirmed. Decrypt the enemy signal by leading an enemy kill.
Throwing Semtex!
Stand by for redeployment. We're outside the top squad. Let's push harder to break in. Less than 25 are still standing. It's a valiant effort. Keep your head up. Return to base for debrief.
Moving here.
Play me some Ultimate Team before I get
It's in the game.
want to play Ultimate Team. I want to play Ultimate Team. That's what I want to do. Oh boy. Here we go, fellas. Yeah, we gotta build our Ultimate Team. Fuck it.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting, an onside kick to start this thing. And this one won't bounce their way. It's covered up by the hands team. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Following the fumble recovery, Stroud. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked off by the legend, Ray Nitschke. And the Giants are going to take over here up near the 40. That time defensively looked like they showed. But backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. First down yardage, first play of the drive, 14 yards. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they had 3
punching really well. I use boxing analogies a lot. A lot of coaches have told me that when you line up to run the football, it's 10 fist fights along the line of scrimmage, right? You've got to win your share. These three tight ends, they almost always win their fist fights.
Tomlinson again, a first down carry. He's got it to the 43 here.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
On second down, it's Tomlinson.
Come on, man.
And
God,
the stop here will come at the 38-yard
yes, sir.
line. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be
Dank,
a yard
what's
short
happening,
here with
Dank?
third down now looming. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's
y'all
been
hit
waiting
that like button, sub up. Appreciate the 5 in the chat. Salute to y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button, sub up if you didn't. It'd be great to appreciate it. Let's go, baby.
But it wasn't a goal line situation.
Trying to
but
reach
how
to
about
that
the goal line
500
formation on third and
sub
short? They went
mark.
heavy. No surprise that he was going to get the football. How
Try to
about the
reach
power
that so we
exhibited
can
there?
reach the next
That was just
situation.
put a
You know
hat
what I'm
on
saying?
a
We
hat,
got to get
drive
there first.
forward. Nice job
You
to
know what
pick
I'm
it
talking
up.
about?
Now Tomlinson on 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. Here's 2nd and 7. We're scoreless after 1. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it 2nd and 7. They go again to Tomlinson. And he's going to take this one down to the 25. 46 yards rushing for him now to this point.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
They'll try and pick it up with Tomlinson. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short, that's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school, smash mouth football. They'll go up the gut with Tomlinson.
That's crazy.
And he will take it for a giant touchdown.
Definitely went for it, too.
24 yards. And the Giants will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. As the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the hands team does its job. They're able to secure it. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. There's a short one caught by Uzama. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now a 2nd and 2. Now Stroud.
Good catch.
This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Oh, it's brought down, and remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. Stroud will look to throw once more. One more time for Ward here, and he's got it again. Nifty running there, but it'll come on what should be the final play of half number 1. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll
no more timeouts.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
I thought I had a damn timeout trying to get out of bounds. Man.
And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
We gonna get this back. Oh,
and it looks like this
half of that.
Appreciate it. Able to secure the football. Gutsy called their Yanks in the locker room with a lead, tried the onside kick, and didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Another nice job there defensively. They've had it bottled up throughout this game. They used their scouting really well, but they've executed even better throughout this game. Their job now, don't relax, and all of a sudden, give them a chance to break off a big one.
They'll try for the first with Walker. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Rasul Douglas there to get him down. You don't see that a ton, do you? With the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the
throw
field.
the ball. What the fuck is this?
Nowhere to go, and he goes down.
That's crazy, dog.
Flying in
That's
for that
crazy,
sack,
bro.
Aiden Hutchinson.
Throw the
We
oh
are
my
seeing two
God,
really
man,
confident
pump fake
defenses.
like for what
There's no rule
reason?
on these offenses in this game.
Yeah, absolutely.
For what
Going toe for
reason?
toe. Just curious if one of these offenses can wake up a little bit.
Is there any way they can find something that can pop, something big to knock them back on their heels?
Now a third down throw, but it misses the
Oh,
target.
this shit,
Incomplete.
man.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Fourth down. Here's Stroud. Looking to get it to Ward. Intercepted. And the Giants are going to get the football back.
Oh,
This time
boy.
to run out
Playing the
in this
fucking
third
dog,
quarter
and I'm
of
playing
play.
mode. I'm playing just like him. That's crazy,
So it'll
dog.
be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. You are watching Madden
I ain't
Ultimate
scored
Team
no
on
motherfucking
EA
point.
Sports.
With Ultimate
Back
Team
now
shit.
in Miami.
The
It's the
cards
Giants
mean
with the
a lot,
football and also
boy.
the lead
Yeah,
as we
so
get
they
set
got top
to
notch
start
cards,
quarter
so
number
they
4.
getting greased up, man.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Now Jackson. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a New York first down, and the Giants are going to win the football game.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And there will be a break in the action here. They're going to take a timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. They stay on the ground. Tomlinson. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7 reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Give to Ladainian up the gut. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. So a victory here for the men in blue, the New York Giants. And not all W's are created equal, CD, and this one came in shutout fashion.
Well, their offense certainly didn't need to do anything, right? They could take the day off, and they did. But the defense, they carried them in a big way.
Yeah, look, the offense obviously stuff to work on, but they did enough, and the defense carried the load.
Getting slapped around out here on the Ultimate Team, man. We ain't scored a damn point. That's crazy. It's crazy business right there, boy. It's crazy business. And we'll have a better guy in this time around.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, MWIII ready to do the honors. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. They'll run with Edwards here to begin the drive. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win.
There he goes, right side. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball.
All right, let's go,
One that they want to fix immediately.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Snap will come from the 31 on 2nd and 7. Up the middle, it's Edwards. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. They'll look to throw.
Pick. Palomalu. Let's go. Get that block.
Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick.
Get that block. Get that block. Get that block. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Shout out to that 3. Peer hat. That's what I'm talking about. Get him out of here. Get him up out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Get him out of here.
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Miami. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
fucking massage I ever bought. Best massage I ever bought in life. I forgot we're playing the game. Get that block though.
He's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
Block,
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I've been the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
Line of scrimmage,
here we
the
go,
37
y'all.
on 1st and 10. And Walker once more. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough.
All right, y'all, we got to score.
The way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
And only a couple for him there as the tackle is made at the 42. Down, here's Walker. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They'll run for it. It's Walker. And just the ball. And this is going to be recovered by a member of the offense, but whistles come in. Remember, on 4th down, that becomes a dead ball if anyone other than the fumbler himself recovers. So it'll come back to the spot of the fumble, and that will mean that's going to wind up being a turnover on downs.
Damn, that's my bad. No, boy, god damn. I think it's the best tool a streamer can have. Terrible, bruh. Gotta get a good one though. You gotta pay a couple bucks for it, you know what I'm saying? Everybody bullshit. Get a good one, you good to go.
So they'll get nothing out of that play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
On the move to his left.
Come on, he can't fumble.
The tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great play there. 38 yards. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only
Shout out
picks
to
up
the
the
3 in the
first,
chat.
but he
Make
takes
sure y'all
it
hit
all
the
the way
like
into the
button,
end
sub
zone.
up.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line.
Yeah, like you were finna do something.
Negative there of 4 yards. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice
this each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Stroud to the air on 1st and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there looked like nobody open. Now
Like
2nd
that.
down.
You got to, bro. I gotta get it out of
Veteran
there.
play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
2nd and 10.
We got to get on the board, fellas.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Open man is Uzoma. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down.
And this
Shout
was a
out to
nice
the
example
Bowling
of
Chat
an offensive
mention. Y'all
coordinator
hit that a lot of
scheming
butt.
his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space.
Follow right behind that. Get on that bell, you big.
But plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
No time.
Stroud
Get that
sets
block.
up the play action.
Oh,
And this one incomplete through the feet of his receiver.
quarter of a second.
Coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped.
Money. Going out of there.
And he is caught. And he is
Going out of there.
but not before he's inside the 30. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
First and 10, it's Stroud. Rotates Hardman for another catch. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. Stroud.
Get out. Oh, that'll really
Just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Jeez, I'm glad he dropped that ball.
Physical movement, we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come
Should
out.
try to go for it. One more play, bro, but that
From
bitch.
the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt.
No time on the clock. I ain't gonna play with it. I'm gonna just get what I can right quick. Oh my God, you almost missed that.
And they are on the
Y'all
board,
almost
still
missed that.
trailing
That's
at 7-3.
crazy.
Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, trailing it to break, you obviously don't want to go way off of a negative play.
Better
Give them credit for
situation.
that. Finding a way to put points on the board.
That put us in a
Give
better
them any type
situation,
of
man.
respect,
I'm telling you.
anything to build off
I don't remember if I get the ball back.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Gotta get some
And
I
we
should have
welcome you
dropped
back
the nuts
live
when
now
I was
inside the
slow.
booth alongside Charles Davis.
I
I'm
got a
Brandon
crazy
Gutta, set and
offense.
ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response,
time,
don't they?
fellas.
Because
It's
they want to find a
time.
way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to
It's
answer.
time.
Now this
time, fellas.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Big yardage after
It
the
is
catch.
time.
That one winds up going for 36.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
Uh-oh. Oh, snap.
Able to get
Going
this
too
down
much.
inside the
Yeah,
15,
going too
either the
much.
13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 41 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Here's Stroud. Throw out wide to Walker. Touchdown!
Yes, sir.
For 13
It is a
yards out.
tutty.
And his guys
It's
have
a
taken the lead.
tutty.
The try here for the extra point.
Shout out to the 3.
And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
One
Here
stop.
comes a
That's it.
return from a few steps into the
One
end
stop.
zone.
One stop.
And
One
he will
stop.
be brought down
One
here
stop.
inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
One stop.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just there, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now Mahomes going to shift him around. On second down, here's Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. That's caught at the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Rice, 67 yards. And the Raiders have retaken a
That's why I played with that boy Rice like that, though,
Now,
man.
he's tough to contain as it is, but in man coverage with a pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
And it's so difficult because every play you've got to consider. He might
You
try
know
and
what I'm
run
saying?
past you.
Got his
So
ass
your
burnt.
goal as a defensive back is to give him plenty of cushion, meaning lots of space between you and him. If he wants to catch the short stuff, come up and secure the tackle, hit him a bunch during the game, and try and keep him in front. If you turn your head for a second, if your concentration wanes,
Bye-bye.
he just takes off and goes. And I think that's what we just saw there.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is now 14-10. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On first down, here's Stroud. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Pump faking.
The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there. They'll come up now. This is second and long. Stroud. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here? Or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Stroud to throw it.
And he dropped the ball.
Right there with him and forced that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
Ah, man.
one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
I'm about to get out.
The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Now defensively here, we're going to get a timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Now Mahomes. He completes it to Ridley. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Calvin Ridley, 33 yards. And the Raiders will add to their fourth quarter lead. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the fourth quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Steeler legend Troy Polamalu with a pick. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Hardman going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
GG's, man.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Stroud. Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Well, they need to score and score quick. One timeout remaining. Final minute. 1st and 10. Got a man. That's Ward. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Coup for the extra point. It's up and good, and the lead's now down to 3 at 20-17. So a little under 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time if they can get this onside kick.
Come on, man, get the fucking ball, bro.
Unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Oh, Lord. He just ran right past the ball. They didn't even fucking put his hands out for it.
They'll hand this to Tomlinson running right. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams. And he's going to have a later first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script here. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Mahomes is going to run the option left. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. So this one a victory for the Raiders. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com.
Oh, boy. I hate I lost that game. That sucks. Bad, 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 bad.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Oh, and how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Now, there's two sides to every coin. You come on the road, you get the onside kick to start the game. What a boost, but you don't get it. And now your back's against the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start on defense, we blitz them more, we try and create a big play. If we start on offense, we throw the big pass downfield. In this case, they said, forget all that. Let's do it on special teams and try and catch them off guard with an onside kick. Unsuccessful.
That flag accepted and it back. It's up a little bit. The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for first and goal. Looking to throw. Williams. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
19 Lions.
To throw on second down. Williams. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Calvin Ridley. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Andy Reid never wanted to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get 2 more. He's got it. So that didn't take long. Quickly 8-zip. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. They tried well on first down, but this one going to lose a couple yards as they get him behind the line. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing in the line of scrimmage.
Here comes third and about a foot. Now Stroud. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Ty Law. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. They brought the house that time with a young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback, because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means you're...
And he's caught for a touchdown, Kansas City. DK Metcalf, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Not even 2 minutes into this football game, already we've had 2 scores.
You know how much I like to read about teams of old, right? The teams of yesteryear. There were some teams that were known as the point-a-minute teams. Well, obviously in a 60-minute game, that's 60-plus points. But 2 touchdowns in the first 2 minutes? My calculator doesn't operate that well.
And now on the other side, they better wake up. They haven't even gotten off the bus yet. Now here's a whistle and a timeout. It's called by the receiving team here. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And it's picked up by... And he will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. Well, still in the first quarter, and look out, I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens.
He really fumbled the ball,
my
bro.
doubts, but they're firmly in control of this game.
Don't make no sense.
They'll try and throw for it. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So the two-point conversion trend continues, at least as far as trying those goes. They've attempted them after all 3 touchdowns, CD, and converted now 2 of them.
They're not just dipping their toe in the water, are they? I mean, they're committed to going for 2 points, and 2 out of 3, now with a 22-0 lead. In a sense, they're a little bit ahead of the curve, because normally it would be 21, wouldn't it?
And with the way their defense is playing, I don't know if it matters if they do convert any of these.
At their own 15-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on with their offensive meetings, but, Charles, something tells me that one wasn't in the plan.
Yeah, when we had our production meeting, they didn't exactly share that with us, but I'm pretty sure that on the play sheet, the run backwards into your own end zone play was not written down.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter. They'll get this out wide to Metcalf. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Kansas City
Y'all would
touchdown.
come tune in when I'm getting my ass.
DK Metcalf.
Always
2
go.
catches, 2 touchdowns
Y'all would
here so
come
far.
tune in.
And the
when I'm
Chiefs
getting
have
my ass
opened the
whooped.
lead up to 30.
I'm definitely getting it
Boy,
whooped.
CD, what a start for them. Still in the first quarter. They're absolutely blitzing them. All the points that they put up. I'm not sure what you say on the other sideline right now.
I think it's as simple as this, partner. The way that they're playing, there's no limits on what this lead could become.
Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So the Chiefs opt to keep the offense out there, and they'll line up to go for 2. Williams operating from the gun. They still can't get it. And this one incomplete.
Fucking Ultimate Team, they matched me up with somebody that had all them damn 90 overalls. I hate when they do that. They match you up with people that's way bigger, higher ranking than you is. Shit don't make no sense. Shout out to the 5 in the chat. Anybody in the chat won the game? Hey, appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub. Brandano. Appreciate the sub. Let me see.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today we've got a fun little clash in the AFC, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. This fielded right at the goal line. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
In the course of a game, we focus on the offense and the defense, and we give lip service to the special teams. It's way bigger than that. The third phase of any football team, and special teams provided the spark to begin this game.
Hit.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And the Dolphins will take over possession here up at the 44. To end the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 44.
Absolutely, y'all. Appreciate y'all tuning in. The Gutta was great. Make sure y'all hit the
Throwing
like
now
button.
is Tagovailoa. And that one good coming short. Low throw.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
First carry for Raheem Mostert. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert, and he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to 43.
That was a really nice play, be able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. On second down, Mostert. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first. The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 27-yard line. Now Tua.
Oh, I was.
It's intercepted. Picked up by Justin Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Every fucking time.
Defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception.
Oh,
They come out there,
why would I
not only
throw
get an
that?
interception of
That
their
was
own,
fucking-
but they take it back for the touchdown.
Not
I won't sing
needed.
it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps in early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people can't expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And Mostert going to pick up a Dolphins first down as the tackle made up around the 33-yard line. A run with Mostert up the middle. And he'll be taken down right around the 34.
Somebody, I need a block. Somebody, please.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything.
Throw it up.
Now he's taken down.
Fucking ball, fool.
Chris Jones able to
Hate when this mother.
loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot. So now after the
Let
snap,
me be
two
quiet.
the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. From the gun, a run with Mostert. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39.
All right, good quarter, good quarter, good quarter.
EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
All right, y'all. We got to get in here and score. Come down to play this time around.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll try and run here with Mostert.
There you go.
Oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
I do know from experience, when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that is officially a loss of 1.
Some of the big poppers in the game traditionally have been safeties, and he certainly fits that mold. He lets his pads do his talking.
The offense on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
Man, get the fucking ball out, dude.
Defenders certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There's a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage. And that throw, no shot.
The kick by Sanders is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing at 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try to get a big play right away and take control back.
Oh, my.
Passes go a little bit back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want to pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage,
you would have got that off to him. I would have picked that off.
Maybe there's splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Well, they certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And all the way in for Kansas City touchdown. Rasheed Rice, 54 yards. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. They'll try and run it here. And he will dive into the end zone, and the two-point conversion is successful. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own.
There you go.
That could have been trouble. And that's why you have your hands team out
Almost
there.
got
Those
it.
are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers. There he goes, right side. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 33 yards. And the Dolphins have cut it back within a score. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And he knocks it through. That makes it a 5-point ball game. It's 15-10 now. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
And that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
Come on, y'all. We need one.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. There have been points on the board. We just saw back-to-back touchdown drives. I love it. I'm high-fiving our statistician, Christian McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive guy.
If you met one of my defensive coordinators, God rest his soul, I'm surprised he isn't in this booth right now wanting to really take you on. This is not football the way he sees it. He wants a good old-fashioned kicking game, defense, field position, and we're getting an up and down the field game here.
I'll take him. Where's his tombstone?
Boot Hill, baby.
Oh, go move him out of the way.
Marquez Valdez
As soon as I move him, he threw.
quickly they get to the line. Throwing now is Mahomes. That is caught by Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Should have been my ball, bro.
There. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs add 6 to their lead. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. Mahomes will throw for it. Complete at the 1. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on it. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Shit. Get the fuck out the
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
This is 2nd and 8. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Gonna look deep here for Pacheco. This is intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, his arm strength never an issue, but this one winds up in the wrong hands.
Oh, the coverage here is just terrific because when it's done really well, sometimes you can't distinguish whether it's the receiver or the defensive back the ball's intended for. He actually ran with him in perfect.
That's a touchdown.
Off to the races down the right side. He's got a full head of steam. The race is on. Raheem Mostert with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Dolphins get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
Appreciate it.
And with that carry, he's already over 100 yards here in the first half.
And, partner, you know exactly what he's saying to his teammates right now, right? Especially to the play caller.
Give me the ball.
Again, and again, and again. It's not that heavy, sir. I'll take it.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead will shrink to 6.
One stop.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. He may go. Valdez Scantling. Touchdown. Marquez Valdez Scantling. 87 yards. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Boy, the action just coming fast and furious right now. If you got up to go get a drink from the fridge, you picked the wrong time. 2 long touchdowns.
Yeah, and that's how you answer a one-play drive with a one-play drive of your own. And you're exactly right. If you step away from the action, my dad took me to a Major League Baseball game when I was 8. I needed to go to the bathroom. Of course, while we're in the bathroom, grand slam home run.
It tends to happen that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, my dad still hasn't forgiven me.
And the Dolphins are going to recover. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them.
And the Chiefs are going to get it. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. From the gun, it's Tua. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Tua. Out route to Hill, complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 2nd and 5. Looking to pass. Tua. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. Play action, now it's Tua. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Dolphins. A great play there. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Dolphins are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Well, this could be a big turnaround. They get the touchdown here in the final moments of the second quarter. And remember, Charles, they're going to get the ball to start quarter number 3 as well.
So what you're saying is, if they take the ball down to start the second half and score again, it could change the entire complexion of this game, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Sanders now to add the extra point. And this is back to a 5-point game.
Makes the score, Chiefs 29, Dolphins 44.
Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
4 seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Dolphins 24.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going.
There he goes, right side. Down the sideline he goes. Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Robbie Chosen. 79 yards. And the Dolphins come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. It's a run with Mostert. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside.
Uh-oh.
And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And the timing of
That ain't no bump. That ain't no. Oh my God.
Really good coverage all over the field. That took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Out to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The sack there by Bradley Chubb. So the opening drive of this third quarter, they're trying to set the tone for the second half.
And without a doubt, they did exactly that. I've known coaches who have said the first 5 minutes of each half are so important to do exactly what you said, which is set the tone. I've also heard coaches.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. He'll look to Mostert to start things out.
Oh, GG's.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 199 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Rushing yards, bro.
On 1st down, they go with Mostert again. And a good-looking run there as they take this inside the 20 and down the 18-yard line. The Miami 1st down, that one going for a gain of 11. To a fast pass outside complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Once again, it's Mostert. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. Here's Mostert. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Dolphins will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots and going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
We got a game.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and the lead is up to 8.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Here's Richie James on the return.
Oh,
Now
Lord.
a
What
crease
are
here
you
as he's past
doing,
the 30.
family? What the
And it'll be a terrific return here as he gets it down all the way inside the 30.
It's the 3rd quarter, and they're down on the scoreboard. And while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
I couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
A 3-yard pickup.
Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling bringing in that one for Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. That's caught at the 2. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Dolphins are going to recover. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here. And now off to the races down the right side. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert, 51 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. You talk about the dominating rushing performances that you and I have seen together. This has got to be right up there. His 4th touchdown run of the game and another long one to boot.
And I don't need to ask for a witness, because you're right here with me. We are watching this, and we're watching such a performance that is demoralizing for anyone on defense. You know, it starts out coaches screaming, tackle him, get him. And after that last touchdown, I bet it's pure silence on that side of the ball.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and they will take a 7-point lead.
One more strike.
Jason Sanders, the kickoff for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
They're on the 17-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while, because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. They go play fake. Mahomes. Open man downfield is Hardman. He's got it. Touchdown. Nicole Hardman. 83 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this ball game here in the final moments of the third quarter.
Partner, you know the real key is to stopping a good passing attack?
You tell me.
Being able to tackle as soon as a guy catches a football.
Didn't work out there.
No, because when you give up the big run after catch, the rack yardage, that puts your defense in a big-time stressful position.
A lot of rack yardage and a touchdown there on the big play. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Now he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this third quarter. So both offenses come to life here in this third quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe he didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter, maybe you do start to watch. Is the arm there, the leg's still there? This has been a tough game. To his throw, caught by his receiver, Hill. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. On the handoff, this is Mostert. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Second down, here's Mostert again. And he'll have a Dolphins first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
They hand it off to Mostert. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Big stop from a guy who can bring a big hit, Nick Bolton. They'll come up now on second down. Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. Tua. Now a give to Mostert running right. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. And now all of a sudden the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
Throwing Tua. Tua with a quick throw, caught out wide. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. Here's a 2nd and 7. Here's Tua. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
GG's, man. GG's.
Now Tua.
Again, no more opportunity to let him get that
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside.
What's happening with you, Daniel? How you doing, Daniel?
And they take a knee.
I got it. For sure, brother. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn. Where's my... Shout out to the 5 in the chat. Should I score, y'all? Be
this crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Mostert. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6.
get these points. Walk out of here with a nice little victory, you feel me?
And they get the timeout called here. It comes with 1 second remaining on the clock.
Shout out to everybody in the
So
chat.
it all
Shout
rests
out to
now
everybody
on the right
sleeping,
foot of
everybody in the
Jason
chat. Appreciate
Sanders.
the likes,
The clock
appreciate
showing
whoever
just
subbed
one
up
tick.
recently.
This for the
Salute,
win.
salute, salute.
And it is good.
Never
He
be the game,
splits the
baby.
uprights on the chip shot. And it'll be a good time in South Beach tonight. The Dolphins have won the game. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one, because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very
Appreciate
often.
the
In this
sub
case,
again,
these
man.
offenses,
Everybody
they
that
brought
recently
it. The
subbed up,
defenses,
Daniel,
they're going to need
salute.
some work going
Appreciate the
forward.
sub, brother.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA.
Anybody in the chat want a game? Anybody in the chat want a game? We definitely can get it busting. We don't discriminate. We don't discriminate. Hey, y'all, give me a hot minute. I'm finna take a bathroom, restroom break. Give me a second. I'll be right back, fellas. Appreciate y'all hanging in there with me. We about to get it back busting, you heard me? Make sure y'all go over to Twitch. Over at Twitch at Gutta the Great 561. Again, that's Twitch, Gutta the Great 561. Go over to the TikTok. That's Gutta dot great. Gutta dot or Dutta period great. Y'all get at me, man. We're gonna get it back busting. Anybody in the chat want a game? go, fellas. Here we go.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Miami Dolphins. Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store, as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Jackson now. His throw incomplete.
A lot of times it's that fixed read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that was incomplete.
In the bio, come over to YouTube and also like, share, subscribe, and all that good stuff.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Play action. Now Jackson. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Jackson to Bateman there for the Baltimore first.
Well, you want to make sure that on an opening drive that you at least stay out there for a while and get into the flow of the game. A 3-and-out would have been problematic, but that's a good throw there to ensure they get another set of downs.
All right, now, boy, we got this.
They go play action with Jackson. That's going deep for
I knew he
Bateman.
was going to do that. And I backed him up, and he still burned it. That's crazy.
All the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 60 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in. Didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they liked, the whole deal. And it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Oh, I can't wait, man. A couple more days. My damn mount for my camera come in. I just stand up and play my damn game. Tired of sitting in the damn chair.
To end the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert.
There we go.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
2nd down. Here's Mostert again.
Stop slowing down. Just keep running. You can always get that little false move.
At the 49. That good for 22 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll run the draw with Mostert. And after the good game last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
3rd and 9 here.
Oh, birthday today. Hey, man, happy birthday, Daniel. Happy birthday
From
to you, brother.
midfield, here's Tua.
Oh.
It's incomplete. Took a
Shout
shot.
out to Daniel. Happy birthday to you, brother. I ain't even see that you said that. My bad, bro.
In this one, the only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Happy
So on
birthday to
4th
Daniel.
down, here's Jake Bailey to punt for the Dolphins.
I should not punt this fucking ball, bro.
And whistle blown. A timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he will have a Dolphins 1st down. And they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Back to the running game with Mostert. He's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 43 yards rushing so far, and this is just their 1st possession. They've got a new set of downs here. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
It's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football.
All right,
on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Yes, very much. There we go.
And he comes back with one.
There we go, guys.
And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. They'll run with Mostert.
There we go, guys.
They're able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. 2nd quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they come up now 2nd and goal.
Shout out to the vibes in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button, sub up.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he will take it in.
Oh, man, that was smooth operator right now.
Taking it in from a yard out. And the Dolphins are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
That was not a designed run. It was supposed to be a pass, but it turned into an exceptional run. What a scramble for a touchdown.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point.
That boy 2-step to the right off in that thing.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
And I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Jackson, option right. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
Man, why I can't stop this
first and
clown,
10
man?
as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 34. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. That is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
I know that throw went for the yardage, but I like the attempt because the fullback position, whether it's a fullback, a tight end, an H-back, wherever you want in that spot, not known as a primary pass catcher, so sometimes the element of surprise works in your favor, but on that play, give credit to the defensive guys.
Hit.
Down the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just from the
Got
field,
to
extra
go
defensive
out,
backs in their dime
man.
package.
Got
Go with the
to.
football, forces the incompletion.
All right, y'all. Here we go,
Staying out
fellas.
there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
Being tried, y'all. We being tried. We are being tried.
Now it's Jackson.
We are being
He's going to
tried.
let this go. Back of the end zone.
Come on, jump!
Feet down. Yes, touchdown. A great effort there. 34 yards. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Wow, talk about a big 4th down conversion for the score. Defensively, how do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense and you give them credit for going for it, having that kind of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. Escapes the defender. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
They work now on 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Tua. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Down the left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 67 yards.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
Tua now on 1st down. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position you have to be, you just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
Looking to pass. Tua. That ball caught. It's chosen. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. A run with Mostert up the middle. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Raheem Mostert taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Dolphins are back within a couple of the lead. Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for 2. It's a run with Mostert, so unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Jackson going to change things up a bit. 1st down, here's Mitchell. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Now Jackson on 1st down. Got him, and it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens are able to add on to that lead. Well, CD, that's his 2nd touchdown already. And how about this offense? 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
An absolute total team effort right now. And let's face it, I don't think he's done. We're still in the 1st half. There's a lot of time left to go. I don't know what they're going to do on the other side trying to slow him down, but right now, he's feeling it.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the two-point conversion. Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So they're able to throw it in for the two-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Tua now on first down. Outright caught by Chosen. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down.
Misdirection's the key on this play. They line up with 3 receivers to the opposite side of the tight end, and they're all going to work their way across the field and let the tight end slip underneath against flow the other way. They're banking that he can get lost, and that's exactly what happened as they pick up a first down.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Tua to try again on 2nd down. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. And again, it's Tagovailoa. And that is incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
He's got his target. That's complete. Now here's the timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
So yes, they'll still be down going into intermission, but the deficit is now made even smaller, very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will approach NFL record territory. It's a 62-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. Hill is going to take it out of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive. But get started out and start chopping into that lead. And maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
Back to the air on second down, Tagovailoa. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. That goes for a gain of 31. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for first and 10. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. Tua wants to throw it on second down. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And they're going to speed things up here. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
On second down, Mostert. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. That is caught, and he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 19. From the gun, a run with Mostert, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now Tua. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Arthur Mallett. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6.
Hey man, appreciate y'all tuning in tonight, man. This morning is going to be great. I'm out of here, man.
Players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick 6.
Hey, that's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate. Those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
16.
Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you've got no shot then.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Tua sets up to pass it. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Dolphins first down.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
A 4-yard loss brings up 2nd and 14 at the Ravens' 28-yard line.
On 2nd down, Tua. Getting this out to the flat, Mostert. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 3rd and 3.
11 yards on the pickup.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
15 yards.
Tua going to keep it on the draw.
For a Miami Dolphin.
And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Tua Tagovailoa. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter.
That's a great alternative there to the old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Instead, let your quarterback take it in the shotgun and essentially choose his own path. He scans the situation, makes the right read, and takes it into the end zone on the QB draw.
And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
Oh, y'all. Couple good starts.
And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking 1st downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, 1st downs, they can't touch the ball.
Bradley Chubb doing what he does best, getting that sack. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
A gain of 12. And the Ravens first down.
Play action. Now Jackson. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. That's going to be their 2nd. They'll be left with 1 more plus the 2-minute warning. And we'll be back. On 3rd down, Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman.
Come on, pick that off.
That they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down.
Bullshit. Now, watch they give him some shit now.
I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried
They
about an
get
interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson.
Told you.
Pass taken in by his big
Same
tight
fucking
end.
play.
And he is going to have a Ravens first down, and he'll have it by plenty as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. And this is taken in at the 5. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 47 yards. From the gun, Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. From 3 yards out. And the Ravens are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over.
And the Dolphins are going to recover. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
2 and now on 1st down. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. But with the points that we've seen scored, neither defense.
GG's, man. Hey, man, like I said, I appreciate y'all tuning in to Gutta the Great, man. I'm out y'all ill with this one, man. Whew, it's been a nice little scream, you know. Let me see.
born in the South, raised in the South. I was born in the South, raised in the South. I was born in the South, raised in the South. I was born in the South, raised in the South. I got my hustle on, got paid in the South. Made cheese in the season, cheese in the season. I'm selling this one of the biggest cheese in the season. I was born in the South, raised in the season. I got my hustle on, got paid in the South. Made cheese in the season, cheese in the season. I'm selling this one of the biggest cheese in the season.
I was born and raised down in the South, Palm Beach County in the FLA. Niggas don't play trying to get paid, cause every day we gon' sell a yay. Every thug on the block, how the fuck the cop. Guarantee right here with a buck stop. And when I call back, I'm a bus scar. Can I see if you fuck boys thugs not? Better running hard, I got my gun aside. My motherfucking hand if you wanna die. If you come down south, I ain't gonna lie. First day you might witness a homicide. Nigga, that's real. We back still. We'll say anything from crack to pill. Every nigga I know at the strip. Young G's 18 trying to stack a meal.
I was born in the sun, in the raised in the season. I got my hustle on, got paid in the season. Cheese in the season, cheese in the season. I'm selling this one of the biggest cheese in the season. I was born in the sun, in the raised in the season. I got my hustle on, got paid in the season. Cheese in the season, cheese in the season. I'm selling this one of the biggest cheese in the season.
Ever since I was a little kid, instead of thinking about the bullshit I once did. Stuck in the game straight doing biz, and I roll with the bad influences. How the fuck am I ever gonna change? Look into my eyes, you can feel the pain. Gotta try to get back on my feet, but these southern streets, they still the same. So if I was you and you was me, you would see the fucking life I got to live. None of this shit ain't positive. Got hell again with a lot to give. By the dollar bill, if you're not real. To the shit that I get, boy, you got to feel. If you're a thug, you can stop and chill. But you flow, bitch, niggas know you got the pill.
I was born in the sun, in the raised in the season. I got my hustle on, got paid in the season. Cheese in the season, cheese in the season. I'm selling this one of the biggest cheese in the season. I was born in the sun, in the raised in the season. I got my hustle on, got paid in the season. Cheese in the season, cheese in the season. I'm selling this one of the biggest cheese in the season. The South.
Born in the South, raised in the South. I was born in the South, raised in the South. Born in the South, raised in the South.
I was born in the sun, in the raised in the season. I got my hustle on, got paid in the season. Cheese in the season, cheese in the season. I'm selling this one of the biggest cheese in the season. I was born in the sun, in the raised in the season. I got my hustle on, got paid in the season. Cheese in the season, cheese in the season. I'm selling this one of the biggest cheese in the season. The South.
Born in the South, raised in the South. Born in the South, raised in the South. Palm Beach County, the FLA. Think I'm born in the South, raised in the South. Born in the South, raised in the South. Born in the South, raised in the South. Palm Beach County, the FLA.
Yeah.
Hey, this for my goon squad, man.
You know who it is.
My real steppers.
Shout out to my dogs.
What's happening, y'all?
K-Murph.
Everybody around me brothers, man.
Get money. Chuck
We ain't
Business.
friends.
DA, Hitman.
Looking to pimpin' his out while I'm smacking this bitch and not giving a fuck. I've been the G about getting them bucks. Not Tampa Bay, I'm counting it up. Found the youth, I bust on the gut. Cause I look handsome, she still wanna fuck. Plus I get money, so that bitch is stuck. She can't go nowhere, if so, good luck. I'ma be riding till I get higher. Not from the hydro, I'm an empire. If you get tired, you will get fired. Find me a new bitch with some papayas. Talking about big tits, I'm vicious. I live this, my wrist sick. My watch froze, my guns blow. My flow cold, my bitch thick. Tell me about what you been doing and you ain't been killing shit. Enter my zone. King of my castle, I'm on my throne. Yeah, I'm an asshole, leave me alone. If you ain't building no paper with me, then I'm charging the features for leading me on. Yeah, I got demons that's intervening with all my dreams, I'm getting them gone. Hit you with shit that you never could picture. I'm flipping the script on these hoes. Got an opinion, you take it to go like it's a drive-through. Number 4, yeah, apologetic, fuck it, I ain't with it. Yeah, I probably did it, but I won't admit it. I'ma fucking get it. Check the analytics, yeah, the channel did it. Ain't goddamn a critic, yeah, they hating, but why they hating? Look what I'm making, hotter than Satan. Market inflating, I'm still amazing, cause I've been baking. Why they complaining? I've been maintaining, ain't nothing changing. I have became a man who's insane when it come to paper. Speaking in layman's, I am a hustler who is obtaining all of the things I wanted and claimed it. Got it and tamed it like it's a lion and no one could change it. I am the strangest, plus now I'm famous. Shit could get dangerous, whoa.
check. Flacco felony. South Florida Mafia. You know what the lick read. Oh, y'all thought it was over, huh? Boy Beach, where you at? This your boy? This how we playing boy and homeboy. No. We all gunners. We all gunners here. We all gunners. We all gunners here. 50 rounds to 100 rounds. When you hear the shots, better hit the ground. You know the game when you hear the sound. You fuck with me, I'm gon' gun you down. We all gunners. We all gunners here. We all gunners. We all gunners here. 50 rounds to 100 rounds. When you hear the shots, better hit the ground. You know the game when you hear the sound. You fuck with me, I'm gon' gun you down. Bitch, you know my pedigree. They call me Flacco felony. Got a mask on my face when I blast on the place. Cause bitch, I just can't let him see. He fast still trying to get to me. You fuck niggas still scared of me. Don't care if you like me, I'm like Nike. Boy, just get that check to me. You better approach me carefully. Ain't nobody disrespecting me. I keep that stick right next to me. Got head busters on deck for me. Don't try to blame me for what you see. These streets is what they left of me. I run my hood with your motherfucker wood. Everything about trying to step to me. I load the slip, it's time to ride. I'm about to shoot, you about to die. I get the bricks, I hit the licks, and I jump right back on 95. True to the game, I ain't a lie. It ain't no order, I can't supply. I pull this bitch, I'ma let it fly. Hit a run, you see me driving by. Keep on talking about 16. The shots you got in your Glock. I got a little homie that's 16 with a candy 10 up your block. If we got beef, I don't stop. I pull this bitch, I'm gon' pop. I'm thugged out and I'm shell shocked. My name is Flacco Fel. Yeah! We all gunners. We all gunners here. We all gunners. We all gunners here. 50 rounds to 100 rounds. When you hear the shots, better hit the ground. You know the game when you hear the sound. You fuck with me, I'm gon' gun you down. We all gunners. We all gunners here. We all gunners. We all gunners here. 50 rounds to 100 rounds. When you hear the shots, better hit the ground. You know the game when you hear the sound. You fuck with me, I'm gon' gun you down.